Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing class is that it was created to be an affordable and exciting alternative to Formula 1 back in the 1960s and 70s. It used V8 engines similar to those found in muscle cars, which made the races loud and powerful. This made the racing very thrilling for fans because the cars were fast, loud, and relatively affordable for teams to compete with. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Berlin pre-track. The driver in the lead, starting first, is Mist 149, behind the wheel of a classic 1966 McLaren SE from the Formula 5000 class. Things are already heating up. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Big Old Nut is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is heating up early on. Naas has moved up to third place. Kai Railfan is now in fourth place after climbing 2 spots. Maya has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Kai Railfen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th. Schmetzenlive has moved up to 13th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for the 14th place. Donna Harmon has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 12th place. Schmetzenlive is right behind in 13th. They're close together on the track. Pippi Langstrom is racing a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in 14th place, just behind the top 10. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves noted. Amy is currently in the 15th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. The race looks competitive with some close battles ahead. Donna Harmon is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Amy and a few positions ahead of the last races. Donna Harmon has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Leanne Yashin and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 15th place. Leanne Yashin is moving up one spot to take the 15th place. She and Schmerzenlev are battling closely for the 14th position. Donna Harmon and Leanne Yashin are also in a tight fight for the 15th place. Missed 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Edelbach is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1:22.851. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Edelbach and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 11th position. Schmerzenlev is moving up one spot to take the 13th place. MD 162 and Schmerzenlev are closely battling for the same position. Edelbach just overtook Schmerzenlev and is now in 11th place. Schmerzenlev is right behind in 12th place, closing the gap. The battle for 11th is heating up. Congratulations, Mr. 149. Great job, winning the Berlin E-Prix. Well done. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Excellent job out there. And a big shout out to Mr. 149 for setting the fastest lap as well. They can now claim the 1966 McLaren M10L from the Formula 5000 series. Also, kudos to Kai Railfun for winning the bet race. You both did an awesome job today. The 1966 McLaren M10A is now yours to enjoy. Thanks for racing and cheers to everyone for a fantastic event. Here's a fun fact about the GT3 racing cars. They are built to be quite versatile because they can race in many different series around the world. This means that a GT3 car can compete pretty much anywhere, making it a popular choice for teams and drivers looking to race internationally without needing a completely different car for each series. It's like having a global racing passport. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends so they can get onto the track. Don't miss out on your chance to see your chosen cars race. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers have interesting cars, but the McLaren 720s GT3 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Misano. The Toyota G86 GT6 GT3, while fun and nimble, might not have quite the same power and aerodynamics. I'd give the edge to Centauri Prime with the McLaren. But of course, that's racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicked off at Misano World Circuit, and leading the pack is Mist 149, in the pole position, driving a classic 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3. Stay tuned for a thrilling race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Maya in third. In-body notes is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is up 2 spots to 4th. Lian Yashin is also up 2 spots, now in 6th. Lian and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Kei Swing Boy has moved up to 6th place. Maya is in 2nd place. Centauri Prime advances to 6th place. Adenat 44 and Amy are still battling for 12th. Global 6 climbs 2 spots to 24th. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are in a tight battle for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Adenat 44 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Hermit Media has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Welcome back, Kicking Cactus. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Embody Notes is dropping back to 27th place. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts is closing in on K-Toon Boy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. APR Dope has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Lord Whisker Suflufiberg and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 24th place. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and has cut the gap to just over a second. Nuts is closing in on Kate Swingboy, also reducing the gap by about a second. Adenat 44 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Hermit Media has moved up 1 spot to 15. APR Dope has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Lord Whisker Suflufiberg is climbing to 24. Dope is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Now, for everyone else, some exciting news. Maya, you've got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT ER3. Great job! Centauri Prime, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 2019 McLaren 720S GT3. Well done! And Lian Yishin, you made the most overtakes today. That's really impressive, so you're also claiming a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Amazing effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Silverstone Grand Prix track is that it was the very first purpose-built race circuit in the United Kingdom, opening in 1948. It was originally called the Silverstone Circuit and has a rich history, hosting the first ever Formula One World Championship race in 1950. It's known for its fast-flowing layout and iconic corners like Cops and Nuggets. Hey everyone, I see a lot of Eris hype and dividends going on. Looks like we're all pumped for this race. I wonder which car will be the surprise winner today. Keep those guesses coming. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name now. So make sure to cheer on the race if you want to show off that badge. Hey Sean Dion, 101. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you'd like to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and our bot will reply with a link that shows you exactly how to make your request. So go ahead and give it a try. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to choose a car for the race, type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of your screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. Just send a separate !race command for each choice, and one of those will be randomly picked to the race. Make sure to send a !race command for each of your selections. Let's get those cars rolling. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see which AI cars you all pick to race today. Welcome back, Brothhobbit26. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Kyrail fan. Great to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Era Cobra Seat. Great to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some of these exciting AI car races. Hey Yamin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their strengths, but the Toyota Chaser from 1998 is known for its reliability and smooth handling, especially on a circuit like Silverstone. The Nissan 350Z from 2004 is a bit sportier and might have an edge in acceleration, but it could struggle a little more with the handling on those tight turns. Considering the track and car choices, I think Joey in the Toyota Chaser has a slight advantage. The Chaser's balance and reliability could give him the edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Haha. Oh no, Kyrail fan. It looks like you've got some fans rooting for you, or maybe just teasing a little. I swear I'm neutral here, just keeping an eye on the race. We'll see if your Nissan 350Z can make some magic on the track. And as for me, I'm just here to enjoy the chaos and see who comes out on top. Brothovic 26 has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, and Aminsan is close behind in third. The top three are already pulling away a bit from the rest of the pack. Kicking Cactus is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is in fifth place. They are close together, battling for fourth place. Kicking Cactus has moved up to third place. Noble Agodi has advanced to sixth place. Noble Agodi and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for fifth place. Kicking Cactus is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Keat Swingboy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kai Railfan has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Kicking Cactus and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for second place. Lian Yesin is climbing up one spot to 9th. Kai Railfan is gaining 2 spots and is now in 10th. Keat Swingboy and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up one spot into 11. Kai Railfan and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 13th place. Eric Obersee is climbing up the field, moving into 20th place. Kai Railfan is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 10th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th place. Centauri Prime has just moved up one spot to 24th. Kate Swingboy moves up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt advances to 19th place. Amy and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 25th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 7th place. Miss 149 and Joey are still battling closely for 17th place. Eric Obrasic has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Kai Railfan and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 14. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kicking Cactus is advancing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 2nd. Kai Railfan is climbing to 8th place. Kicking Cactus is holding a narrow lead over Brothovid 26 for 1st place. Maya and Michael Schumacher are closely matched in the fight for 14th position. Dale Earnhardt and Mist 149 are battling hard for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Noble Goedi is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Railfan is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Ira Cobresi and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 19th place. Railfan is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 12th place. Railfan is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Railfan is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Rahawavit 26 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Railfan is advancing to 3rd place. Kicking Cactus and Railfan are fighting closely for 3rd position. Edelbach and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Noble Godi has also gained a position, now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Noble Godi are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place. Keatwing Boy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Keatwing Boy advances to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs 2 spots to 16th place. Eric Cobresi moves up 1 spot to 18th place. Eric Cobresi is climbing to 17th place. Mist 149 is now in 18th place. Sean Day 101 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 18th place. Railfan and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now 7th after moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2007 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Joey and ahead of Nuts. Their lap time is 2:41.9. 53.002. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top 20 racers. Kai Railfan is gaining on Brothover 26, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Max Verstappen quickly. Erica Berbesate is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. Kai Railfan is gaining on Brothover 26 and has closed the gap by 1.9 seconds. Keith Swingboy and Noble Godi are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position to take 15. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 6th place. Kate Swingboy and Noble Godi are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Shondale 101, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Welcome back, Forsangle. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Keith Swingboy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Noble Godi, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on Kicking Cactus, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the 19th position. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach is now 1.1 seconds closer to Amundsen. Maya is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Kai Railfan has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Edelbach and Amundsen are still battling closely for 6th position. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Brothovid 26 and closing the gap quickly. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Kate Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Amundsen. Mist 149 is driving a 2003 Honda 2000. They are currently 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 50 seconds and 7 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move up a few positions. Mist 149 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few car lengths behind. Amy is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to about a second. Joey is currently in 22nd place, quite behind Kai Railfan, who is leading. Joey needs a strong push to catch up. But for now, Kai Railfan is comfortably in front. Nobligority is driving a 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 45 seconds, and 58 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place. Missed 149 is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. I am moving up to 21st place. Edelbrock is driving a 1999 Nissan Skyline GT RR34. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 44.155 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nobligority is driving a 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 43 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Nobligority maintaining a solid position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey is closing in on Casey Wingboy, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the gap on Rosaldi Adha by 1.5 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 position to reach the 19th place. Sean Dion 101 is driving a Nissan Silvia 15 Spec E R and is currently in 21st place. Their lap time is slower at 2 minutes 51 seconds, so they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 3rd place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloci, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Rothaway V26 and Pippi Langstrup are close together, battling for 2nd. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 21st place. Nuts is driving the 1999 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 52 seconds. The race looks challenging for them, with a lot of cars ahead. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Nobligority. Sean Dion 101 is catching up to Amy and is now within 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance to Sean Dion on 1 and is now just 1.1 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 20. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 22. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is currently in third place, driving a 1999 Nissan Skyline GTR R34. They started in 16th place and are making a strong push forward. Sean Dyer 101 is in 12th place, driving a Nissan Silvia S15 Spec ER. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 51 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive for them so far. KP Langstrom is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha and Brothovid 26 are fighting closely for third place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Noble Godi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Brothovid 26 has just gained 1 position and is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into third. Kicking Cactus has climbed into 4th place. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Brothovid 26 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now 12.6 seconds behind. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Brothovid 26 and Kicking Cactus are now battling closely for 3rd position. Eza6 is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 2:49.09. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Edelbach is gaining on Brothovid 26, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Leon Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Edelbach is gaining on Brothovid 26, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Leon Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbach is gaining on Brothovid 26, closing the gap by over 1 second. KP Langstrom is catching up to Leon Yashin, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Brothovid 26 is now in 3rd place. Edelbach has moved into 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Leon Yashin quickly. Eric Oberseat is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Kate Swingboy moves up one spot to 6th place. Amundsen and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 6th. Nuts is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Brethauer V26, closing the distance. Noba Goldie is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the gap to Lian Yashin. Centauri Prime moves up to 22nd place. Chantilly 101 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Nuts is catching Ezer 6, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kai Railfan is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Noba Goldie is closing the gap on Amundsen steadily. Lian Yashin is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance between them. Kai Railfan is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Noble Goldie. Maya has overtaken another car and is now in 12th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Max Verstappen is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2003 Audi TT. His fastest lap is 2 minutes 47.611 seconds. The race for him seems to be challenging, as he's a bit behind the leaders, and has a slower lap time compared to the front runners. Amy is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce, getting closer with each lap. Max Verstappen has moved up one position, and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler, which is known for its retro style and unique design. They are currently in the lead, and have the fastest lap of the race so far, indicating a strong performance. Kai Railfan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Edelbach and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 4th position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kicking Cactus has moved into 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind in 2nd. Edelbach has climbed to 4th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Kai Railfan and Edelbach are still battling closely for 4th place. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach and Brotherwave 26 are battling closely for 3rd place. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Noble Goatee is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is moving up quickly, overtaking 4 cars to take the 17th place. Shondae 101 is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Kate Swingboy is gaining on Kai Railfan, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Kai Railfan advances to 4th place. Noble Goatee is closing in on Kate Swingboy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher moves up to 14th place. Shondae 101 is climbing to 21st place. Joey is now 22nd. Isosix has moved into 23rd. Edelbach and Kai Railfan are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Nuts is closing the gap on Mist 149, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. Kate Swingboy moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Noble Goatee is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Kicking Cactus is now in the lead at 1st place. Noble Goatee has moved up to 5th place. Gibby Langstrom has advanced to 7th place. Kai Railfan is now in 2nd place. Gaderia Veloz is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Noble Goatee is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing fast, now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce has climbed up to 5th place. The race is heating up. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kai Railfan is gaining on Kicking Cactus, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Noble Goatee are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Rosaldia Alta. The gap is down to 1.9 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Kicking Cactus, and is now just a little over a second behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Rizaldi Adha at the same pace. Kate Swingboy is closing the gap to Brathava V26 by 1.5 seconds. Shondae 101 is closing in on Eric Oberseat rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Kate Swingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Kicking Cactus and is now just a few seconds behind. Keith Swingboy is closing in on Max Verstappen and has shaved off 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. He is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 44 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group. Kai Railfan has just moved into first place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in second. Noble Godi has climbed into third. The race is heating up. Asusix is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 49 seconds. The race looks competitive with many close positions. Amundsen is gaining on Brother V26, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is catching up to Amy, now less than a second behind. Eric Oberseid is also closing in on Centauri Prime, with the gap down to about a second and a half. Amundsen is gaining on Brother V26, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eric Oberseid is climbing up the field, moving into the 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Brother V26, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eric Oberseid is climbing up to 17th place. Sean Down 101 is moving up to 18th place, gaining 2 spots. Ingmar Kringleberry is advancing to 21st place. Mist 149 is now 22nd. Dotting Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a few seconds behind. Keen is closing in on Kicking Cactus and has cut the gap to 1 second. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 21st place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 4th place. Edelbach is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Brother V26 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Key Swingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Brother V26, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Brother V26 is climbing to 7th place. Amundsen is now in 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Brothawavet 26 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Aminsan and Brothawavet mostly for 7th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 7th place. I am closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind her, both fighting for the same spot. E6 is driving a 1998 Toyota Chaser Dotado. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 49.09 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Rizaldia Adha has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Kicking Cactus is also climbing up to 4th. Maya and Amy are closely battling for the 13th position. Kate Swingboy has advanced to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GTVR4. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of nearly 3 minutes. The race looks challenging for them as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is closing in on Nobligoti, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one place to 8th. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to 11th. KP Langstrup is driving a 2004 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Kai Railfan. Their fastest lap is 2:38.073, slightly slower than the leader. The race looks close between them and Kai Railfan. Sean Dayon, 101, is climbing to 16th place. Joey is advancing to 17th place. Isajix is moving up to 18th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 18. Don't. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1 second. Eric Obresiade and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Eric Obresiade is climbing up to 14th place. Centauri Prime is catching up to Nuts, shrinking the gap by over a second. Shandian 101 is driving a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. They are currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 50 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. The slower cars from the 2000s are keeping the field tight, with some drivers like Kai Railfan and Pippi Langstrup making strong moves. The Silverstone track's high-speed sections favor more agile cars like the Nissan Skyline and Honda's 2000. But overall, the slower cars are still competitive. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by a second. Kai Railfan is in the lead and has the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and control. Amy is closing in on missed 149, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is moving up one spot to take 22nd place. Centauri Prime is moving up one spot to take 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt is driving the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 44.782 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top half yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 27 Toyota Camry. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:44.839. The race seems steady for them, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Joey is currently in 21st place, a bit behind Kai Railfan, who is leading. Joey needs to gain some positions in the remaining laps to catch up. Kai Railfan is holding a strong lead at the moment. Michael Schumacher advances one position to 17. Amy is closing the gap on missed 149, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Sean Dion 101 and is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a similar pace. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap slightly. The Silverstone track, with its high-speed corners and long straights, is favoring cars with good aerodynamics and acceleration. The top racers are maintaining strong positions through consistent fast laps and overtakes on the straights. Missed 149 is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved into 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Centauri Prime is in 19th place, making a similar move forward. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on the big win. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Kai Railfan. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap time, and make the most overtakes, earning themselves the Triple Crown. Congratulations! Since Kai Railfan did all three, they can claim a 2004 Nissan 350Z, a fantastic modern street car. Well done! For everyone else, there's still a chance to claim a car if you perform well in other categories, so keep those engines roaring. This is such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Road Atlanta GP track is that it's famous for its challenging Turn 12, which is known as the Double D Rights. It's a tricky corner that really tests a driver's skill and bravery because of its high speed and sharp turn. It always makes races here exciting to watch. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is really fun, but also costs quite a bit to keep going. Subscribing or cheering bits to request races really help support the stream and keep the races coming. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join in on our special events, which is pretty exciting. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch. Subscribing and cheering bits aren't required at all, but they do make a big difference and help us keep the excitement alive. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Stoves. Nice to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream with others. Just spreading the word helps a lot and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey Elias6988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. You can check out the detailed results by heading over to our Discord. If you want your stats to be included in the end of month summary, you need to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the info. Keep racing hard and have fun. Welcome back, Kale. Glad to see you join us again. We're having a great time watching these AI cars race around the track. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty impressive and offer strong performance, especially on a track like Road Atlanta GP. The Lamborghini Aventador SV is known for its aggressive handling and powerful V12 engine, which can really shine on the fast, flowing sections of the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari 812 Superfast also has a V12 engine, but is celebrated for its precision and excellent cornering ability, which can be a big advantage on a technical circuit. Considering the car choices, I think the Lamborghini might have an edge in terms of straight-line speed and raw power, but the Ferrari's handling and agility could make up for that in the twisty sections of the track. My bet would go slightly towards the Ferrari 812 Superfast, assuming the drivers are equally skilled and the AI can optimize the car's strengths. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The race is just getting underway at the Road Atlanta GP track. In the modern supercars class, Forsengo is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Vol 05. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Forsengo has taken the lead at the start, followed by Casey Winboy in second place and Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has climbed to the top spot, taking first place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has also moved up to 24th place with 3 overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 30th place. Isasix is climbing to 15th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 16th place. Denya Hima is driving a 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo. They are currently in 18th place, maintaining a steady position, but not in the top group. The race looks competitive, with a lot of close positions. Stoves is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amber Pinkwolf has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Oskzarad has moved up to 12th place. Kicking Cactus has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Isasix and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Stoves is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stoves and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Li Yashin is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Osklarod and Lian are closely battling for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to reach the 13th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and is now just a few seconds behind. Osklarod has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Kicking Cactus by 1.7 seconds and is now right behind. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen and Forsungo are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Amundsen has advanced to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for second place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to fifth. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to take second place. Everlasting Apex and Forsengo are locked in a close fight for 7. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 26th. Stoves has moved up to 8th place. Oscar Tarot is closing in on Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking by 144 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Orange Funk has advanced to 15th place. Rizaldi Ada is now in 25th place. Elias 98 is driving the 2004 Saleen S7. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amundsen is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Orange Funk is now in 14th place. Stoves has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Stoves are battling closely for 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus is dropping back, now in 24th place, down 7 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Pink Wolf has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Orange Funk has gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Kale has moved up 2 spots, now in 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 20. Stoves has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen and Orange Funk are battling closely for 12th place. Yeah, these supercars sure come with a hefty price tag. But watching them race like this, it's almost like getting a free show of what they can do. Who wouldn't be amazed? Anyone thinking of racing a particular car next? Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 18th place. Kayla is dropping back and is now in 28th place. Aminsan is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Scuderia Veloz and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Wow, Stoves. That McLaren sure knows how to hold its fuel. Looks like it's got some serious endurance. Wonder if it can keep up the pace till the end. This race is heating up. Kai Railfen has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Missed 149 has also gained 3 positions, now in 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Fosengo, closing the distance by a little over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Lian Yassin is gaining on Fosengo and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Nuts and the gap is shrinking quickly. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Mist 149. And the distance between them is getting smaller. Aminsan is now in 2nd place. Elias X988 has moved up to 12. Nuts is now in 15th. Keith Wingboy is closing in on Zinyeheima, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Matt Pinkwolf has moved up 1 spot to 12. Orange Funk is also up 1 spot to 13. Eliasix 988 is dropping back to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Stoves are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Forsengo. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the distance by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Lian Yashin and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Emin-san is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 position to take 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 21st position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 13th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Forsengo fast, closing the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Amundsen has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the race. Centauri Prime is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Now Pink Wolf is closing in on Lian Yoshin, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just behind Stoves, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Meme Pink Wolf, and they're battling closely for 11th place. Centauri Prime is now just behind Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to less than a second. Everlasting Apex and Forsengo are battling closely for the 20th position. Oscar Sarad is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by a full second. Centauri Prime is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Now Pink Wolf is narrowing the distance to Liam Yashin. Nuts is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Orange Funk is gaining on Ozxarad, now just a second behind. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Xenia Haima. The gap is down to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Emma Pink Wolf and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for that same position. Amy's car is a 2008 Gunpowder Apollo S. She is currently in last place, and her lap time hasn't been recorded yet. Leon Yashin is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is also making moves, closing in on Joey with a 1.5 second reduction. Kai Railfen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Forsengo are battling closely for the 20th position. Oscar Terod is catching up to Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Ingolme Kringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Stoves, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take second place. Centauri Prime has also moved up one spot to claim third place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to fourth place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Centauri Prime. Forsengo is gaining on Mist 149. Orange Funk is closing the gap to Ozxerod quickly. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place driving a 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Their fastest lap is 1:32.589. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Rizaldi Adha and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Ozgerod, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Orange Funk and Ozgerod are fighting for 21st place. Max Verstappen is now just a second behind Stoves. Kicking Cactus has moved up 2 spots to 21st. Kicking Cactus and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 28 Gumpert Apollo S. His fastest lap is 1:30.835. He started in 12th place and is maintaining a strong pace. Ingolme Kringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Stoves, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Nuts is also closing in on Emma Pinkwolf, reducing the distance to 1.3 seconds. Ingolme Kringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just over a second. Kai Railfen is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now less than a second behind. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by a significant margin of 2.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up to 7th place. Easy 6 is now less than a second behind Nuts. Forsengo is closing in on Mist 149, gaining ground. Stoves has moved up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts has just moved up to 11th place. Rezalia Adha and Nuts are now battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amazon for the fastest lap, so they can claim a 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Well done. Centauri Pran also did an awesome job winning the bet race, which means they can take home the 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry made the most overtakes, so they get another shot at the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Great racing all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Anadara Circuit National Track is that it's designed with a mix of tight turns and high-speed straights, making it exciting for both drivers and viewers. The track's layout encourages lots of overtaking moments, which keeps the races unpredictable and fun to watch. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we have Emerald take the 98 in a 2014, Hyundai Veloster Turbo and Chubby Boy RJ in a 2012, Mazda RX-8 Spirit R. The Veloster Turbo is known for its quick acceleration and turbocharged power, which could give it an edge on the straights. The Mazda RX-8 Spirit R is quite agile and light, making it good in corners with its rotary engine. Considering the Unadera Circuit National has a mix of fast straightaways and sharp turns, I think the Veloster Turbo might have a slight advantage because of its turbo boost, especially on the longer straight sections. But don't count out the Mazda. Its nimbleness can help it slice through the curves better. Overall, I'd lean towards the Hyundai Veloster Turbo, having a good shot at winning, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Unadera Circuit National Track. Nuts is starting on pole in a classic 1999 Nissan Sylvia S15 Spec car. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Leon Yashin in second, and Brothaver V26 in third. Taito 61 has made a great move to take the lead. Amy is closing in on second place. Maya is right behind in fourth, both making strong progress. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2015 Ferrari FXK might have a good shot at winning on the Lasafta Retro circuit. It's built for high-speed performance and advanced aerodynamics, which are essential on a track like that. Plus, its hybrid powertrain gives it a nice boost in both power and efficiency. That combination of technology and raw speed makes it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sartha Retro. GM Prime is starting on pole with a classic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. This should be exciting to watch. Centauri Prime has taken the lead right from the start. GMN Prime is holding strong in second place. Nexa Romoval is currently in third position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Nexa Romoval has gained one position, and is now in second place. Nexa Romoval and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for the lead. Anexagarax and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Pop has gained one position and is now in 8th. IRFAL is also moving up one spot to 11th. IRFAL and Kingrat are battling hard for 10th place. LASX is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. GMN Prime and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is in 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Amy is trying to overtake Centauri Prime for 4th. The battle between Eliasesk and Centauri Prime for 3rd is heating up. Eliasesk has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Eliasesk and Maya are closely battling for the lead. Ayarfail has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Pup has also moved up 4 positions to second. Anaxagorax has gained 3 spots and is now in fourth. Nuts is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliassk has moved into 25th position, passing 5 cars. Nexaromavol is in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anaxagorax and Aerofail are battling closely for 4th place. Kisuna Music is gaining on Crazy Kickin', cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kisuna Music and Crazy Kickin' are fighting for 8th place. Kale is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ayafael has moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Kisuna Music also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Ayafael has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are fighting closely for 3rd. Anaxagorax and Maya are also in a tight contest for 4th. Airfield is gaining on Pub quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Anaxagorax is also advancing 1 spot to 4th. Shoot 'em Up is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup quickly, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 8th position. Eliasisk is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Rafael is catching up to Pub and reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shoot 'Em Up has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. Eliasisk is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rafael is catching up to Pub, and Maya is closing in on Rafael. The battle for the top is heating up. Congratulations to Pub on winning the race at La Sarthe Retro. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. Here's a fun fact about streetcars from 2010. and up that race in the racing class. Many of these cars, especially ones designed for racing, have advanced aerodynamics that help them stick to the road at incredibly high speeds. For example, some models have active spoilers that adjust automatically to optimize downforce depending on the speed and driving conditions. This technology was just starting to become popular around 2010 and has become a staple in modern high-performance street cars used in racing. It really shows how car design has evolved to combine speed with cornering stability. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Jacob the Fiend. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2008 Lotus XH240R is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on a technical track like Cadwell Park. On the other hand, the 2009 Audi RS6 is a powerful, all-wheel drive beast that can accelerate quickly and maintain high speeds on straights. Considering the track layout and the car's strengths, I think LASS might have the edge in tight corners and technical sections with the Lotus, but the Audi's power and stability could make up ground on the straights and in the long runs. Overall, I'd say it could be a close race, but I might lean slightly toward LASS in the Exige for his nimbleness. What about you? Hey Gottmert and Mark VDN. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you both here. We're all set to watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park. Cale is starting on pole, and he's driving the 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. Let's see how he rides that tight track. The race is just underway with LASS leading, followed by Cale in second place, and I am currently in third position. Cale and LASS are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Nuts is also climbing, moving up one spot to 8th place. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place. Stanley Banham and Pippi Langstrom are closely contesting for 11th position. Amy is closing in on Jacob the Fiend and Nuts as they battle for 6th place. Maya is maintaining a steady pace in third, just ahead of Amy. Nuts has just overtaken Jacob the Fiend and is now in 6th place. Gaderia Veloz has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Nuts has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Jacob Thant has moved up to 6th place as well. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to 7th place. Stanley Banham is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. They are currently in 10th place, holding a solid middle position in the race. Eliasik is leading and looks strong, but Scuderia Thalos is close behind in 3rd. They have a chance if they push hard in the final lap. Amy and Kayla are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are close together, fighting for 7th. Amy is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has advanced to 9th place. Eliasik is leading the race with a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. The car is known for its agility and lightweight design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Jazz is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Nuts is driving a 29 Audi R6. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Jazz is in 10th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Jakob Thiffen and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leanne Yashin is driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. She's currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's trying to improve her position. Jazz is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds and 414 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to Eliasik on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Amy, that was an absolutely incredible performance. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about dominating the track. Congratulations on your Triple Crown victory. That is truly impressive. As for the cars, Amy has earned the chance to claim a sleek 2012 BMW M6, a modern street car known for its power and luxury. And Elias-esque, congratulations to you for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a classic 2008 Lotus Exige 240R, a fantastic choice for fans of lightweight, agile sports cars. Great job to both of you. Who's ready for the next race? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing the car you think will win this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with their 1975 McLaren M23. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Nuts in second, and Relaxed View in third. Relaxed View has moved up one spot to take second place. Nuts and Relaxed View are closely battling for second. Blaming Buddha has also advanced one spot to take fourth. Blaming Buddha and Nuts are fighting hard for third. Hippie Langstrom has made a huge move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Relaxed View is right behind in second place, and they are battling closely for the top spot. James Misk has climbed 2 positions, and is now in third place. Jazz is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Relaxed View has moved up to first place. James Misk has moved up to second place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Elias-esque and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for seventh place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced one spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 8th place. The battle between Popcorn Slayer and Elias for 8th is getting intense. Jazz is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Blaming Buddha is gaining on Nuts and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilyazesk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is now in 4th. Maya and Amy are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 3 positions to 12. Scuderia Veloce has dropped 10 places and is now in 15th. Eliazisk and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Eliazisk has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Kale is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are quite close in performance, but the Bunny's Alps track with its twists and elevation changes favors those with better handling and consistency. The top drivers are staying tight, but the slower lap times for some indicate the challenging nature of this track. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to 6th place. Kale is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey Hot Wheels Sam, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Relaxed View on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Relaxed View on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. That means you get to claim the classic 1975 Brabham BT44B from Formula 1. That's an awesome prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Cadegua Corto D is a relatively tight and technical circuit, a car that can maneuver easily through turns and stay stable at high speeds would have the advantage. Acceleration and braking are also important to maintain control on the sharp corners and short straights. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt quickly to the demands of the track would perform best here. Both of these cars are truly iconic and packed with history. The 1937 Auto Union Type C has a reputation for being lightweight and agile, which can be a real advantage on a track like Cadegua Corto D, on the other hand. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is known for its incredible power and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge in certain parts of the race. Considering the car choices and their strengths, I might lean towards Violetta Mama's Auto Union Type C for its maneuverability. But Jakob Thethien's Mercedes-Benz W125 has the potential to dominate if it can leverage its raw power effectively. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cadegua Corto D track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Jakob Thethien in second, and Violetta Mama in third. Violetta Mama and Jakob Thethien are battling hard for second place. Amy has just moved up one spot to fourth. Tyler and Mist, 149, are close together fighting for sixth place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leanne Yashin is moving up one spot to 8th place. Leanne and Tyler are battling closely for 7th place. Leanne Yashin and Tyler are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9. Lord Secresby and Imus Gordon are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Amy has just moved up to third place. Amy and Jacob the Fiend are battling closely for second place. Relaxed View and Violetta Mama are fighting hard for fourth place. Amy has moved up to second place. Relaxed View has also gained one position, now in fourth. A Better Bloke and Lord Secrispy are closely battling for 13th place. Relaxed View just overtook someone to move into third place. Jacob Defiant and Relaxed View are close behind each other for that spot. Tyler has gained one position and is now in sixth. Tyler and Violetta Mama are battling it out for fifth place. Jacob Defiant and Relaxed View are battling closely for third place. Tyler has gained one position and is now in fifth. Kale has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th. Hot Wheels and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 18th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 21st. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Official Class Alive, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt and Official Class Alive are fighting for 22nd place. Jacob Defiant and Relaxed View are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Violetta Mama, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to take the 16th position. Hot Wheels Am is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Congratulations, Hingle McCringleberry. Great job winning the race. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really powered through to win the race. Congratulations! That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jacob the Fiend for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Also, Pippi Langstrump, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the same vintage car. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty amazing and have their own strengths. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo Imsa is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on a technical track like Circuit Lebanon. On the other hand, a Ferrari F40 competition is a beast with incredible speed and power, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Given the power and the racing pedigree of the Ferrari, I would lean slightly towards it, having an edge in this race. But the Nissan's handling and balance shouldn't be underestimated, especially in a race where skillful driving can make a big difference. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. And Nuts is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Jaguar XJ22. It's already looking exciting. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Amy in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken for second place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are now side by side in the battle for second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Amy has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrup and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. Stanley Banham and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Kayla has moved up to 4th. Leanne Yeshin is in 5th position. Jakob Fairfield is now in 14th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Jakob Fiend is heating up as they race closely for that position. Jakob Fiend is climbing fast and is now in 12th place. Stanley Banham and Jakob Fiend are battling closely for that position. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Jakob Defiant is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1.T. They are currently in 15th place, making steady progress through the pack. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MC.Torti. They are a couple of positions behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jakob Defiant is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette DR1.0. They are currently in 15th place, trying to move up the field. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MSA.K. Their race seems steady, currently in 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute 33.801 seconds. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, staying competitive. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 8th place. Jazz and Pippi are battling closely for 8th. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 15. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ingle McCrinkleberry is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Kale has moved up to 3rd place, staying close behind. Nuts is dropping back to 16th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 5th place. Zotsfied is climbing to 4th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Jazz and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, and is now less than a second behind. Zotsfied is closing in on Kale quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Willow Springs Big Willow has lots of high-speed corners and technical sections. A car that can maintain control at high speeds will perform better here. Additionally, good braking performance is crucial since the track has some challenging turns that require precise deceleration. Overall, a balanced setup with sharp steering response and strong brakes would be ideal for excelling on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections now so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which AI car takes the lead. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its agility and powerful engine, especially on a track like Willow Springs Big Willow, which favors a car with good handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2003 Seat Toledo GT isn't as iconic for racing and might lack the raw power and agility compared to the Porsche. Given the car choices, I'd say the Scuderia Veloce in the Porsche has a clear advantage. It's built for performance, and should be able to navigate the twists and turns more effectively. So, I think the Porsche will likely take the victory here. But anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Big Willow. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started with Maya taking the lead, followed by Scuderia Veloce in second place, and me, Amy, in third place. The top three are closely packed as they head into the first few turns. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gippy Langstrom is also advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Willow Springs, Big Willow. A fun fact about the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth is that it was one of the most powerful and sought-after versions of the Sierra, thanks to its turbocharged four-cylinder engine, producing around 224 horsepower. It was specifically built for touring car racing and became a legend in the British Touring Car Championship, dominating much of the late 1980s. It's also pretty rare and highly collectible today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a very long race. It's a great chance to see some intense racing action. So make sure to check out the Discord for all the info. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator is unique and will behave differently on the track. It's like watching real drivers with their own styles and reactions. So, keep an eye out for how each car handles corners and accelerates. It's always exciting to see their individual personalities shine through. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. My good friend Maya is hosting a similar AI racing stream called AI Racing TV 2. You can race on both streams at the same time and see all the action from two different perspectives. If you'd like to join her stream, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get the link. Go ahead and check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their strengths, but I think the Nissan Skyline GT-R R33 might have a slight edge. The R33 is known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Autopolis Oita, which has some tricky corners and fast sections. The Audi S4 is a solid car, but it's a bit older and might not be as nimble around tight curves. Based on the cars and the track layout, I'd say Everlasting Opex in the Skyline has a good shot at winning this race. What do you think? Ha ha, Amin-san, that's a good one. Looks like the cars are timeless. Or maybe they just age like fine wine. Jazz, glad you're enjoying the race. The AI sure keeps it interesting, doesn't it? Keep your eyes on those speedy machines. That's awesome. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Otopolis Oita, and Nuts has an exciting start from pole in a classic 1993 BMW M3E36. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Centauri Prime in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Amin-san has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Amin-san and Joey are closely battling for 5th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amin-san has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has climbed to 5th. Joey and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Joey just moved up to 4th place. Amin-san is right behind in 5th. They are close together, racing hard for that 4th spot. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Jacob Defiant has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Centauri Prime and Jacob Defiant are closely battling for 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Ezesix is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Nuts, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Jacob Defiant and Joey are also fighting hard for 5th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jacob Defiant has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Amy is closing in on Amin-san for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are side by side for 14th place. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead. Amy is right behind, closing the gap. Ezeshakes has moved up to 10th place and is gaining ground. Amy has just overtaken the car ahead and is now in the lead. Amin-san and Amy are still closely battling for first place. Lian Yashin has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Jazz is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 20th place. Joey and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 13th. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 18. Jacob Defiant has moved up to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also advanced to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 12th. Jazz and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 14th place. Jacob the Fiend is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 15th place. Max Verstappen has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Joey has gained one position and is now in 6th place. The battle between Joey and Scuderia Veloz for 6 is heating up. Rizaldi Idaha has moved up to 17th place. Rizaldi Idaha and Casey Wingboy are closely fighting for 16th place. Amin San is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th. Scuderia Veloz is in 6th after climbing one spot. Centauri Prime is gaining on Ezra6 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one place to take 13th. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Nats is closing in on Lian Yashin and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to take 9th place. Mist 149 has also gained one position and is now in 20th place. Jacob Fiend has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Isa6 has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Joey and Isa6 are close together, battling for 7th place. Isa6 is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 10th place. Jazz is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kia Petuum is driving a Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 24.798 seconds. The race seems competitive, with some close times among the drivers. Lian Yeshin is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Exercise X is closing the gap on Nuts, and is now less than 2 seconds away. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place and is now in 9th position. Jacob Tayfield is now in 1st place. Lian Yeshin is in 3rd place. Naiba has moved up to 22nd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place after moving up 2 spots. Casey Wingboy advances to 15th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Naiba is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Naiba and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 22nd position. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Ezeshix has moved up to 6th place. Nuts and Ezeshix are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amundsen and Jakob the Fiend are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Amundsen and Jakob the Fiend are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. Jazz is advancing to 12th place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 21st. Hingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 20th position. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Everlasting Apex advances to 8th place. Jazz and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 10th. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 13th. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Maya de Koi. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 14th place. Jakob Defiant is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezotix has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Amy has dropped 8 positions and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th position. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 23rd place. Joey is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 18th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Everlasting Apex is currently in 8th place, close behind Nybe, who is in 10th. They are within striking distance, so it could get interesting if they push hard on the next few laps. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Joey is under pressure from Maya as she closes the gap. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 17th place. Joey and Maya are racing closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 10th. At Casey Wingboy is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Amy is in 7th place and gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Scuderia Veloce is holding steady in 8th place but is under pressure from Rizaldi Adha. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Leon Yashin is closing in on Ansan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up one spot to take the 14th position. Amy and Iba are in a tight battle for 22nd place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. I am moving up one spot to take the 22nd position. Amy is closing in on the pack, just behind the top 10. Amy is now in 9th place, gaining on the cars ahead. Amy makes a clean move around a slower car to take 8th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Everlasting Apex is trying to overtake Jazz for 8th. Maya just moved into 5th place. Jazz is defending from Everlasting Apex. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to 19th place. Max Verstappen and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 19th place. Nuts is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance between them. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 7th position. Joey is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex and Joey are close together, battling for 7th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Jazz moves up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by a second. Joey is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16, a classic rally car known for its agility. He's currently in 8th place, maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey and Jazz are closely battling for 7th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Miss 149, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Miss 149 are fighting for 18th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Ezra 6, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Miss 149 and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 19.603 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with a solid pace but some room to improve. Naibe is driving a 1997 RDS4, known for its turbocharged inline-5 engine and all-wheel drive. Their race seems challenging, currently in 10th place with the slowest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Joey, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Jakob Tefiant is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, now in 23rd after losing 10 positions. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, overtaking a lot of cars to take the lead. Amin San and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2:23.447. The race seems competitive with a tight pack, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amin San is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place. Ezesix has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 33. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 867 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now just behind Nuts and gaining quickly. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 15th place. Jakob Tefiant has also advanced to 16th place. Jakob Tefiant is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Naiba is driving a 1997 Audi S4 TOT. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. Maya is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. She's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 279 milliseconds. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezesix and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am closing in on missed 149 and have reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Naibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jakob Tefiant is in 15th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 20th place. Jakob Tefiant is climbing to 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 15th place. Everlasting Apex and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Jacob the Fiend and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 13th place. Here Paytuum is advancing one spot to take 20th place. Joey is now just a second behind Jazz. Jacob the Fiend has moved up to 13th place. Naiba has climbed to 22nd place. The Retro Street Cars class, with its mix of classic and modern models, is creating close battles. The track at Autopolis Oita favors agility and handling, which benefits smaller, nimble cars like the Peugeot 205D16 and Lotus Esprit. Overall, the combination is leading to tight competition and frequent overtakes. Jacob the Fiend is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Naiba, reducing the distance to around 1.7 seconds. Rezog Adha and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 17. Missed 149, and Amy are fighting hard for 17th position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Joey, now just a second behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Missed 149 has climbed to 17th place. Everlasting Apex moves up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are fighting closely for 9th. Cordelia Veloz is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, and the gap is now 3 seconds. They are also battling for 15th place. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 13th place. Cordelia Veloz is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to 16. Jacob the Fiend has dropped 6 positions, and is now in 22nd place. Lian Yeshin and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Lian Yeshin and Amundsen are battling closely for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isa6 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jazz is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Missed 149 is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the cars ahead. Amy is now in 6th place. Amy just overtook a car to move into 5th place. Amy is gaining on the top 4. Centauri Prime is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 21.138 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Azusix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance to less than a second now. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Maya is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. She is currently in 12th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not quite in the top group yet. Ezeshix is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kia Petuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Casey Wingboy is making a move and has just climbed 1 spot to take the 18th place. Centauri Prime and Casey Wingboy are close behind each other in the race for 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Joey has also moved up 1 spot and is in 7th. Joey is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz is now just behind Lian Yoshin. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th place. Naiba is closing the gap to Max Verstappen by 3.5 seconds. Naiba and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by a second. Naibe is driving a 1997 Audi S4 Torte. They are currently in 19th place, with a best lap time of 2:25.677. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just a few car lengths behind Dale Earnhardt. Team Maya has climbed up to 8th place. Miss 149 has moved into 10th place. Rizaliata has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Pierre Petiom, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy by just over 1 second. Nuts has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 16th place. Andreas Casey Agnes is advancing to 17th place. Naibe is moving up to 18th place. Guria Vilos is closing in on Perpetuum, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 21st place. Michael Schumacher has also gained a position, now in 22nd place. Leon Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jakob Tiffien is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Maya is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 Tia. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 279 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The Retro Street Cars class with diverse models is creating close competition and varied lap times. Autopolis Oita's technical layout favors skilled drivers and car handling, leading to tight battles and overtakes. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. He is currently in the 21st place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Everlasting Apex is battling with Maya for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Perpetuum is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR, the 33 from 1997. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 867 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Lian Yashin is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing 1 spot to reach 18th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrup is catching Centauri Prime quickly, now less than a second behind. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 16th position. Mai car is holding strong in 7th place. Maya is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap. Chekhov the Fiend is gaining on Perpetuum, getting closer by the second. Maya is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under a second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Joey is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jakob Tefind is also making progress on Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to 13th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Ezza 6, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Maya, also reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Naibe is now in 18th place, gaining ground. Maya is still chasing Jazz, the gap shrinking steadily. Amy is currently in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry, has moved up to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are in a tight battle for the 17th position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Joey is just ahead of Everlasting Apex, with only a car length between them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap quickly. Lian Yassin has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now just 1 second behind Jazz. Joey has advanced to 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking fast. Mist 149 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer with every second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton. They started in 24th place and are currently in 13th. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 19 seconds. They seem to be making steady progress up the field. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th. Mist 149 is gaining on Everlasting Apex and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Perpetuum quickly. Jakob Tefend is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, making the battle for position quite intense. Jazz is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SV T-Cobra. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 19.02 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Here Patum is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has cut the gap by 5.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Perpetuum, reducing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take third position. The Retro Street Cars class, with its mix of classic and modern models, creates close competition. The Autopolis Autotrack's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars, leading to frequent overtakes and shifting positions. Amin San is closing in on Asia6, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ingle Mo Kringleberry is moving up 2 places to take 14th position. Everlasting Apex is now within a second of Casey Wingboy. Maya is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap quickly. Dale Earnhardt is driving a red Ferrari 512 TR. He started in 19th place and is currently in 3rd. He's making a strong push through the field. Congratulations to Asia6 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ezesix for winning the race. Great job out there. Jakob Thafient, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Lotus Esprit Soil 8, a classic choice. Everlasting Apex. You took the win in the bet race. You can now claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33, a true legend. And Dale Earnhardt, you were the king of overtaking today. You get to claim the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. A fantastic car. Thanks to everyone for participating and racing hard. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream. Arayu Serial and NRF Society. Glad to see you both return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Akapome Raceway Club. Group 3. Nuts is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Jazz in second, and NRF Society in third. Jazz has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. NRF Society and Nuts are still locked in a close fight for second place. Arayu Serial has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. NRF Society is now in 2nd place. Nuts and NRF Society are battling closely for that position. Arayu Serial has moved up to 5th place. Arayu Serial is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up one position to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 16th place. Lian Yexin has moved up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 9th place. Jazz is leading the race in a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. The car is known for its strong performance and classic muscle car appeal. Jazz's race looks smooth so far, with the fastest lap time listed as a placeholder, indicating they are maintaining a solid pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yexin is in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 13th place, with the Lancia Stratos H 8th. Their fastest lap is 1:6.57, which is quite competitive. The race looks close, and they are gaining ground. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers. The slower lap times for some cars suggest tight corners or technical sections affecting performance. Lian Yexin is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 11th place. MetLife Society is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:2.363, slightly ahead of Jazz. The race looks competitive for them. Lian Yexin is driving a 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight duck-type. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:6.309. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Amy is closing the gap on Stanley Banham. They are side by side heading into the next corner. Nuts is driving a 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:7.866. The race seems competitive with Nuts maintaining a strong position. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1982 Rondo M 382. It has a good balance of speed and handling for a circuit like Chang. The Rondo cars from that era were known for their agility and reliability, which could give it an edge over the others. The mix of older and more recent models makes it kind of a toss-up, but that Rondo seems like a strong contender. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Chang track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Grids 1 in the Group C2 class. Got going. Let's see how she does. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Nuts in second, and Mist 149 in third. Nuts is holding a slightly over Maya at the front. Amy is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 5th place. Gideria below us is trying to find a way past Amy for 6th. Merihef Society is climbing to 3rd place. Gulderia Veloce is moving up to 5th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken NRF Society to move into 3rd place. Missed 149 and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 4th place. The race remains very close with several cars fighting for position. Jacob the Fiend has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Arteron 192 has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Honey 3 has moved up to 23rd. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Lien Yashin and Pippi are battling closely for 9th position. Jakob Terfiend is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and has climbed up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and NRF Society are still locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Buddha Mania 89 and Amy are battling hard for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 2nd place. NRF Society and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Budamani 89 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Budamani 89 is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Amy by 1.5 seconds. The Group C2 cars seem to be leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from their speed and handling on this track. The retro DTM cars are spread out, indicating varied performance, and possibly less suited to this circuit. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 is now in 3rd. Budamani 89 is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Hinguma Kringleberry is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hinguma Kringleberry and Amy are fighting for 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 9th place. Arcade Racer X is advancing to 16th place. Orange Funk and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for 16th. Shadowtex advances to 20th place. Sim Racer and Tuner are battling closely for 25. Rikuharu G moves up to 27. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. Now, the drivers who can claim a car are Scuderia Veloce for the fastest lap, Jacob the Fiend for winning the bet race, and Budamania 89 for doing the most overtakes. Well done to each of you. A fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry is that it was one of the most popular cars in America during that year, thanks to its reputation for reliability and fuel efficiency. People love it for its comfortable ride and practical features. It's often considered a great choice for daily commuting and family driving. Alright, we've got Maya in the Ford Fusion and Nuts in the Toyota Camry racing at Altamont Raceway Park. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of size and performance, but the Ford Fusion has a slight edge in some racing scenarios because of its handling and power output. The Camry is reliable and steady though, so it could stay competitive. I think Maya might have a slight advantage here based on the car choice, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Kikasledi X3, in her 2017 Toyota Camry, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she does. Double has taken the lead right from the start. Kikasledi X3 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up already. Vinny Vidi Witty has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has advanced to second place. Mist 109 and Double are battling closely for the lead. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Vinny Vidi Witty is now in 10th place. Nuts is in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Tideria Veloz is holding on to the 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is right behind, trying to find a way past. Budamani 89 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Nuts and Budamani 89 are close together, battling for the 11th spot. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in the 13th position, driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 0:19.743, so they are slightly behind the leaders, but still in the race. Vinny Vidi Witty and Budamani 89 are still battling closely for 10th place. Chmagishat has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Ingle McCringleberry and Jedge Megacat are fighting for the 13th spot. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 16th place. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 2017 Chevrolet SS. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 0:18.978, which is the quickest among all drivers. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Congratulations to Double on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Double really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. You drove fantastic out there. And congrats to both Scuderia Veloce. For the fastest lap, you can claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS Maya. You also had an amazing performance and won the bet race. So you get to claim the 2017 Ford Fusion. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bologna pre-track. In Group C, Butamania 89 is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid R11. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Butamania 89 in first place, Nuts in second, and Screwchamp in third. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts has moved into 1st place. Nexius Draco has advanced to 3rd place. Nexius Draco and Butamania 89 are battling closely for 2nd place. Nexius Draco is now in 2nd place. Screwchamp and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Scroogechamp has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Amy has just overtaken one car and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is also advancing, now in 9th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are close together, fighting for 9th position. Smurf has moved up one spot into 6th place. Godaria Veloce and Smurf are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrump and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. Scrooge Champ has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Budamania 89 is advancing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling hard for 8th. Champ and Nexius Draco are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to 7th. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a second. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place with her 1985 Lancia LC22. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 1:19.11. The race looks tight around her, but she's holding her position well. Screwjump has just overtaken for 3rd place. Smurf is also making a move, climbing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Ika 77 and Lian Yoshin are closely fighting for 14th place. Mr. M49 is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 20 seconds. The race seems challenging for them today. Silhouette is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt and Iker 77 are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Budamania89 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1, which is a fantastic choice. Pippi and Langstrump, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1992 Peugeot 905. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that in the 2000 slow cars racing class, some drivers would actually use lightweight modifications to make their cars feel more agile? Even though the cars weren't the fastest in outright speed, clever tuning like reducing weight and tweaking suspension helped them compete better in the pack. It's pretty cool how small changes can make a big difference in racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Lost in Theris. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races today. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Panoz Esperante GTLM from 2005 is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling, especially on a technical track like NOLA Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG from 2001 has a powerful V8 engine and a solid build, which could give it an advantage on the straights and in acceleration. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Panoz might have a slight edge in handling through corners, but the Mercedes could make up ground with its power. It's going to be a close race, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Panoz Esperon. Let's see how the AI drivers play it out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park, and starting on pole is Owen Storm in a 2003 Spiker C8 Laviolette. It's a pretty cool car to watch, especially in this class of slower cars from the 2000s. Let's see how it performs. Owen Storm has taken the lead right from the start. Morningstar Soul is in second place, closely behind. Lost in Theris is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Kingwilma Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lost in Theris and Morningstar Soul are locked in a close fight for second place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Lost in Theris has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is climbing to 5th place. Amy and Naibe are battling closely for 5th. Naibe is now in 10th. Amy and Budamania 89 are fighting for 9th. Kingwilma Kringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 10th place. U20 Plays and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 10th place. U20 Plays and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Pub has also gained one position, now in 15th place. The modern streetcars class seems to be quite competitive here, with a mix of older and newer models. The NOLA track's tight corners and technical sections likely favor cars with good handling and agility, which could explain the close pack at the front. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a balanced and dynamic race. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. U20 Plays is advancing to 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Amy is gaining ground on the car ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the next straight. Dale Earnhardt and Lawson Theris are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to take 18. Mr. Greer and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 18th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. U20 Place is moving up to 8th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Budamanya 89 and Maya are battling closely for the 11th spot. U20 Plays is getting closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pub has moved up one spot to 12th place. Naibi is narrowing the distance to Apex Milkbag, reducing the gap by 1 second. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Pub has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Maya and Pub are closely battling for 11th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up one spot to 13th place. Nats and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 18th place. Pub is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrump is in 14th place, climbing one spot. Scuderia Veloce is in 17th place, also moving up one spot. Naibe is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz C LK55 AMG. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:5.132. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to our Windstorm on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to All Windstorm for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry. Since they won the bet race, they can now claim the 2005 Panos Esperant G GLM. Enjoy driving that sleek modern street car. Sure. A fun fact about the Monaco vintage track is that it recreates some of the legendary corners from the historic Monaco Grand Prix, like the tight hairpin and the tunnel section. It's amazing because even in these vintage versions, you can feel the history and drama that made Monaco such a legendary raceway. It's like taking a step back in time while watching these classic cars race through iconic streets. Wow, those are some impressive stats. Pippi Langstrup has a slight edge with more wins and a higher rank, so I might lean towards them for the win. But with Nuts having so much experience and a good number of races under their belt, it could really go either way. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monaco Vintage and Mist 149 is starting on pole in a 2019 Delora F312, so let's see how she does. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Lan Yashin in third. The top three are staying tight early on. Maya has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to ninth place. Dale Earnhardt and Architect are battling closely for 11th place. Unforgiven Coupe is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samon Samon has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Pippi Langstrup is also up 1 position, now in 7th. Silent Fox 13 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lost in Theris has moved into 13th place, passing 4 cars. Samon Samon has climbed to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Godaria Veloz is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 15th place, passing 4 cars. Rob Swizzle is in 17th place, gaining 3 positions. Lost in Theris is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 14th after losing 6 positions. Dale Earnhardt is making a push, moving up 3 spots to 16. Maya is leading the race in a 2019 Dallara F312. She has the fastest lap so far with a 1:20.601 and is maintaining a strong position at the front. Lian Yesin is gaining on Samun Samun, and now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is catching up to Maya and the gap is shrinking. Samun Samun is also closing in on Mist 149, so we might see some overtake soon. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race, and you really deserve the win. Well done! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2019 Dallara F312, which is a fantastic car. Luston Theris, you did an amazing job with the overtakes today. You can also claim the same 2019 Dallara F312. Great effort! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Charlotte Road Course circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 McLaren 720 GT3. It's a newer model with advanced aerodynamics and a powerful engine, which are big advantages on a demanding circuit like Charlotte. Plus, McLaren has a reputation for excellent handling and speed, so I think it would have a good shot at dominating the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out on the action. We've got some exciting races coming up. That's a tough call. The 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CG3 is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like Charlotte Road Course. On the other hand, the 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3 is a powerful machine with a lot of torque, which might help it accelerate out of corners and maintain high speeds. It will probably come down to who handles the technical parts of the track better, and how well the AI manages the car's strengths. I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren because of its agility, but the Nissan isn't out of it by any means. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Road Course, and Mist 149 is taking the lead on pole. They're driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Budamania 89 in second place, and Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is just beginning, so keep an eye on those positions. Budamania 89 and Mist 149 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Senior Flip-Flop Home 2020 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Lost in Theris has climbed to 7th place. Amy is in 7th place, just behind the pack. Gimaxiate is now within a second of Duff 333. Maya and Nuts continue their close fight for 5th. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is now in 9th place. Captain Trippy has advanced to 20th place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Budamania 89 are battling closely for 2nd place. Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 11th place. Nuts is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Senor Flip Flopone, 12020, is now in 4th. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 9th place with a 2010 BMW C4GT3. They have a fastest lap of 1:18.363 Dawarish. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Road Course. Gosh, well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really did fantastic. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap and earning the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. That's an awesome car to add to the garage. Also, congrats to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race and claiming the 2012 Nissan GT or GT. Well done on both fronts. Sure. A fun fact about the Österreichring vintage track is that it was known for its breathtaking high-speed corners and stunning alpine scenery. It was often called the Ring of the Alps because of its picturesque backdrop and challenging layout. It really tested the skills of drivers with its flowing curves and elevation changes. This is quite the matchup. Both cars are Porsches, but the 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT3 Cup has some modern advantages like improved aerodynamics and possibly better handling. The 2010 Porsche 911997 GT 3 Cup is a bit older, but still a strong performer. Given the age difference and the advancements in technology, I think Lian Yoshin in the 2017 Porsche might have a slight edge and could potentially take the lead, especially on a vintage track like Österreichring, where agility and modern tech can really shine. But let's see how it plays out. Car choice definitely makes a big difference, and it'll be exciting to watch these two go head to head. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Österreichring vintage track. Pippi Langström is starting on pole position in her 2017 Porsche 911991 GT3 Cup. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Eileen Glockula in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and Dil Uznek 2015 in third. Pippi Langström is now in the lead. Dil Uznek 2015 and Glockula are battling closely for second place. Sean has moved up to 8th place. Sean and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 6th place. Tobias Naked 2015 and Glockula are battling closely for second place. Sean is climbing up to take the 6th position. Nuts and the Grets 34 are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Ags 34 has moved into 12th place. Lian Yoshin is now in 14th place. Amy is currently in 15th place. Imcloud Glockula and Pippi Langstrump are still battling for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Snake 2015 has moved up to 2nd place. Sean is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 7th place. Ergates Hollis moved up to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the race. Dale Earnhardt and Schronen are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th place. Godaria Veloce and Agreeds 34 are in a tight contest for 10th place. Avias Naked 2015 and Pippi Langstrump are nose-to-nose at the front. Maya is now in 6th place, closing in. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Myself is holding steady in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Maya is still trying to recover from her earlier setback. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots to 13th place. Nuts and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. Imcloud Glockula is now in 2nd place. Nezerub Starks is getting closer to Zuznik 2015, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. X34 is now in 7th place. Case Teflex and Agreeds 34 are close together, battling for 8th, except Sean has moved up to 16th place. Agrits 34 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Casteflex and Agrits 34 are fighting hard for 8th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 11th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are close for 10th place. Tobias Naked 2015 is gaining on Imcloud Glockula, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casteflex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Casteflex and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race as well. You can claim the 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 Cup Tot. Nice work! Everyone did great today. Here's a fun fact for you. Before the era of modern supercars, racing cars in the 1960s and earlier were often built with a lot of creativity and innovation. For instance, the iconic Ferrari 250 GTO, which was made in the early 1960s, is considered one of the most beautiful racing cars ever built, and was extremely successful in its time. It had a limited production run, and now is one of the most valuable collectible cars in the world. Isn't it amazing how these early racing machines set the stage for the high-tech supercars we see today? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before it's too late. If you haven't selected one yet, now's your last chance. This is such an exciting matchup. Both cars are iconic, but the Shelby Cobra 427 is known for its powerful engine and agility, making it a real contender on the Hungaroring Retro. The Shelby GT 350 is also a sporty classic with great handling, but the Cobra's raw power might give Wave 1 an edge. I'd lean towards Wave 1's Shelby Cobra 427 as the likely winner, but it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hungaroring Retro track. Solicha Dominity 1 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. It's a beautiful car, and should be interesting to watch. Solicha Dominity 1 has taken the lead right from the start. Thomas Moran is in second place, closely behind. Nira Maria is currently in third, fighting to move up. Thomas Moran has just moved up to first place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Solicha Dominity 1 and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for second position. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place. Waifuana and Nera Maria are battling closely for fifth. Nist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh. Whip 3 out 25 has just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Patsots and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 9th. Lian Yashin and I are fighting hard for 12th. Wei Fuan is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pat Swords is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Pat Swords has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pat Swords are battling closely for 9th. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 positions to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 positions to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Mist 149 moves up to 7th place. Lian Yashin also advances to 8th place. Mira Maria and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th position. Mira Maria is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Wit 3L25 are closely battling for the 13th position. Pat Swords has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Pat Swords are battling closely for 10th. I am also moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Dale Earnhardt has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Thomas Moran is right behind him, pushing hard for the top spot. Nuts and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 14th place. Thomas Moran has just moved up to 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 5th. Mist 149 and Solid Shadal Nanity 1 are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is now in 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Pat Swords is moving up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya and Lian are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:33.216.d. The race looks competitive with Nuts maintaining a steady pace. Hot Swords is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Solija Down Ninity 1 are close together fighting for 8th place. Niramaria has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin and Niramaria are battling closely for 9th position. Nuts is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations, Thomas Morin. Great job winning the race at Hungaroring Retro. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Thomas Morin. That was an exciting race and you really earned that victory. Well done. And for Hingle McCringleberry, great job on doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. That's quite a classic. Keep up the great driving, everyone. This is getting more thrilling each round. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 F1 racing cars is that they were some of the last to feature a naturally aspirated V10 engine. These engines produced around 700 horsepower and were known for their high revving, melodic sound. It was a period when F1 cars still relied on more traditional engine designs before turbocharged engines and hybrid systems became the norm. It's always exciting to see how engineering has evolved since then. Both cars are from the same era and are quite similar in design, but the Jordan 198 has a slight edge in some setups and handling characteristics. However, the Benetton B-98 is known for its balance and adaptability, which can be a big advantage on the tight and challenging Phillip Island circuit. Considering the car choices and the driver's styles, I think RAF 92 in the Jordan 198 might have a small advantage due to its potentially better handling around corners. But Maya with the Benetton B-198 could definitely put up a strong fight, especially if they take advantage of the car's balance on the straights. It's going to be a close race, but I am leaning slightly towards RAF 92 for the win. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island, and Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in the 1998 Minardi M198. Let's see how he manages to hold that position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Mavi in second, and I in third place. Amy is now in second place. Jinon has moved into third. Biswa Chingyo is in fourth. KP Langstrom and Hingo Mokringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is advancing one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Velocia and Lian Yashin are also fighting hard for 9th place. KP Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Velocia is advancing to 9th place. Wrath, 92, and Dongazong 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Mafia Mavi and Global Cell are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 9th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 10th place. Mafia Mavi is advancing to 5th place. Global Six and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 5th. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 7th. Junon is really closing the gap on me now, just 1.2 seconds behind. They're right on my tail, and it's a tight fight for 2nd place. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Morning Starzo has moved up to 13th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Dantasong 3 is driving a Ferrari F300, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 18th place, so their race seems to be challenging but not over yet. Mafia Mavi and Renon are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 12. Maya is also up one spot now in 13th. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya in 12th place. Morningstar Soul has moved up to 15th place. Nuts and Morningstar Soul are closely battling for 15th. KP Langstrom is climbing up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 11th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an incredible victory. Great job to everyone who raced today. Such a fantastic show of skill and speed. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Benetton B198, an iconic F1 car from that era at Orsol. Kippi Langstrom, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1998 Williams FW20, another legendary car from the F1 world. Thanks for racing, everyone. This has been so much fun. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make your choice now before it's too late. That's a fun matchup. The nuts driver in the 2019 Radical SR3 has a pretty modern and lightweight design, which usually gives it good handling and speed on a track like Deep Forest Raceway. On the other hand, my Ozella PA21 Honda from 1996 might be a bit older, but it probably has a lot of character and maybe some raw power. Based on the car's specifications, I would guess that nuts with the Radical SR3 might have the edge thanks to its newer tech and agility. But you never know. Sometimes the classic cars have surprises up their sleeve. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway. Scuderia Veloce's Ultralights car, a 2010 Global GT Light, is starting in pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Tales Australia in second, and Uncluey Gaming in third. Hellskank advances, one spot to take third place. Uncluey Gaming and Hellskank are battling closely for third. I am moving up 2 spots to 5th place. The track seems tight and technical, favoring experienced drivers and close racing. It's likely causing some overtakes and positioning shifts. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place driving a 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Dale is holding steady in the top 10. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Missed 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for that position. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 12th place. Nuts is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. They are currently in 6th place, staying close to the top 5. The race looks competitive with Nuts holding steady and aiming for higher positions. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Clearly Gaming and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 8th place. Clearly Gaming is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Clearly Gaming is currently in 4th place with a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their fastest lap is 1:19.623, which is competitive but not quite close to the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrump is racing a Radical SR5. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 19.798 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Nuts are closely contesting for 6th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1:21.154, maintaining a steady pace but not quite catching the top racers yet. Tales of Strili is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ingram McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Ocella P21 Honda Dotto. They are currently in the 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:20.25. The race seems steady for them, just behind the top 7 racers. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to all the drivers for a fantastic race. And great job to me for winning the bet race. I can now claim a 1996 Ocella P21 Honda Ultralight. I'm really excited about adding that to my collection. Thanks for everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars race. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Franciacorta. The Tante. Dale Earnhardt is on pole in a stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, competing in the prototype's 1960 class. Things are heating up. Lian Yeshin has taken the lead right at the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is underway and everyone is spreading out nicely. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th. Tanner Savage is climbing to 13th. Serge Geminge is in second place, driving a 1970 Opel Commodore. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. The prototype's 1960 cars seem to be dominating, with Lian leading and Dale in the top 3, likely due to their speed and agility on this track. The Group 4 cars are a bit more spread out, possibly because of varied performance and handling characteristics. Nist 149 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Ford P68 from 1968. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place just behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 10th place with a Jaguar X J13. The race seems steady for Maya, not in immediate overtaking danger, but not leading either. Ubote is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the Group 4 class. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 6th place in the race. Her car is a 1968 Ford P68, but she seems to be maintaining a solid position, staying close to the top 5. Serge Geminge is now in 10th place. It's Therapur is gaining on Serge Geminge, closing the gap by 1 second. Enna Savage has moved up to 12th place. Ihava Ixema is now in 14th place. Radiv Sarov has moved into 15. Kalber is in 16. The race is heating up. Nuts is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for top position soon. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1968 Ford P68. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Big Micah 69 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. He is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with the time of 1:23.562. His race looks strong and competitive. Senna Savage is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the Group 4 class. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:25.113. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, starting in the 1st position. He is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.562. The race looks competitive with him holding a strong position near the front. Congratulations, Hingle and McCringleberry. You really put on a fantastic show out there, and took the win. Well done! And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap, and earning the 1966 Lola T 70 mark on a Chevrolet. That was an impressive lap time. Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and the 1968 Ford P68 is yours to claim. Great effort, Hingle McCringleberry. With the most overtakes, you are earning the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Awesome driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Charlotte Speedway has some sharp turns and high-speed straightaways, so having a car that can grip the road well and handle turns smoothly is crucial. Acceleration is important too, because you want a quick start off the line and the ability to maintain high speeds through the curves. Overall, a balanced combination of power and control would give the best performance on this track. That's a tough choice. Both of these cars have that vintage charm, but the AMC Matador has a reputation for being a bit more agile and nimble on the track. The Ford Torino, on the other hand, is known for its power and stability. Considering the race at Charlotte Speedway, which favors handling and quick acceleration, I might lean towards a windstorm in the AMC Matador for having the edge in maneuverability. But it will definitely be interesting to see how these classic cars perform against each other today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway, and leading the pack is Stexy's Beau Prix in a classic 1971 AMC Matador Dot. He's starting on pole and looks ready to race. Skeksis Beau Prix has taken the lead right at the start. Cloudy is in 2nd place, closely followed by Cat Holster in 3rd. The race is already heating up. HP Lootcraft is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. KO has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobra is now in 22nd place after also overtaking 3 cars. Lady Gami is now in 4th place. Miss Gordon and Maya are battling closely for 7. Liam has moved up to 15th place. S7 Games and Ellen Storm are battling closely for 11th place. Chimogishat and Leo are fighting hard for 15th. Kale is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Kayla and Renug T4 are in a tight contest for 19th. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. Skex's Bio, Pri and Scuderia Veloz are closely contesting the top spot. Maya and Nuts are battling hard for 7th place. Miss Gordon is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Mist 149 is right behind, climbing up to 7th. SS Daven Games is also advancing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Zumbush 86 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Cobra is also making moves, now in 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining positions, now in 20. Miss Gordon is rapidly closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 7/4 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Leigami and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cloudy and another racer are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Kale and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for 12th. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Renug T4 and DJ Magacat are battling closely for 14th place. Ignite is closing in on Renug T4, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cloudy and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Renug T4 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Ignite and DJ Magacat are battling closely for 15th place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track properly, so we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points have already been counted, so the current standings are final for this race. Stay tuned for the next one, and let's see if the AI can improve its skill. Congratulations to Skex's Bo Pri on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloz for setting the fastest lap. Galcon, you can claim the classic 1971. Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Leanne Yashin, well done on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same iconic 1971 Ford Torino. This was an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Yes, Marina North has some tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those quickly and smoothly would give the best performance. Speed is important too, but being able to maintain control through the complex corners will really make a difference here. Overall, a balanced car that combines agility and stability would be my top choice for this race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want everyone to have a say in which AI cars hit the track. Oh wow, both of these cars are classics in their own right. The Audi Sport Quattro from 1984 is known for its incredible rallying capability and all-wheel drive system, which can really shine on tricky portions of the track. On the other hand, the rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is famous for its incredible speed and handling, especially for a car from that era. Given that Yas Marina North can sometimes favor speed and agility, I think the rough CTR Yellowbird might have a slight edge over the Audi in this race. But with the Audi's all-wheel drive, it could surprise us, especially if the track has some tight corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Starting on pole is Ronnie Rampage in a classic 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird, one of those legendary 1980s supercars. This is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Porcupine in first place, Ronnie Rampage in second, and Nuts in third. Maya has moved up to third place. Evil Warrior 639 and Necrophantasm are fighting closely for fifth place. Skidaria Veloz and Martiftvu are also in a tight contest for eighth place. Double is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 16. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing, taking 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Martiftvu are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Maya and Ronnie Rampage are battling closely for second place. Evil 639 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Matrixco has gained 2 positions to take 8th. Matrixco and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th. Ronnie Rampage is trying to hold off Maya for second place. Mayam closing in on double and aiming for the next few positions. Rana Rampage is now in 2nd place. Hondan has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 16th place. Matrixco is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress from the 11th starting position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Rana Rampage is now in 1st place. Eva Ware 6. Nenranishilin 39 has moved up to 5th. Hingle May Kringleberry is now in 6th. Evaria 639 and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Matrixco are also fighting for 6th position. Avi Warrior 639 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on the 4th-place driver. Amy is pushing hard to move up the ranks. Eva Warrior 639 is advancing to 3rd place. Porcupine and Evie Warrior 639 are battling closely for 3rd. Matif Dwu is climbing to 7th place. Porcupine and Evie Warrior 639 are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground on Porcupine, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hondan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Double is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO, a classic and powerful car known for its speed and agility. They're currently in 15th place, close behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:32.287, so they're maintaining decent pace but still working to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Matrixco is also moving up to 5th place. Porcupine and Matrixco are battling closely for 5th position. Congratulations to Runner and Page on winning the race. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Kazan Ring has a mix of tight corners and straight sections. Good grip and responsive steering would help navigate the corners efficiently. Acceleration is also important since the straight parts allow for some speed gains. Overall, a well-balanced car that can handle curves smoothly and accelerate quickly would perform best on this circuit. Tilt. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it should be an interesting race. The Dodge Challenger is known for its strong muscle car performance and good handling on twisty tracks like Kazan Ring. The Plymouth Barracuda is also a solid performer, with a slightly lighter build, which could give it an edge in agility. Since the Challenger tends to have a bit more raw power, I think it might have a slight advantage in a straight-line acceleration situation. But the Barracuda's lighter weight and agility could help it navigate turns more effectively. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Dodge Challenger, but it's going to be a close one. Who do you guys think will come out on top? sure. A fun fact about the Cadwell Park GP track is that it's known as the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and twisty layout. The track is famous for its hilly terrain and sharp turns, which make it a favorite among drivers who love a technical challenge. It's a really exciting place for racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now before the selection closes. Welcome back to the stream, Romance. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Donkervoort D8 GTO is known for its lightweight design and agility, making it great for handling tight corners like those at Cadwell Park. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 Carrera S is a more balanced and powerful car with a lot of grip, especially on straights and faster sections. Considering the track layout, I think the Donkervoort might have an edge in the twisty parts because of its agility. But the Porsche's power and stability could give it an advantage on the open sections, and perhaps help it maintain higher speeds. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche 911 for a more consistent performance, but it's going to be a close race. It will be interesting to see how their driving styles match up on this track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park GP and Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole. She's driving a sleek 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how she does. Romance is leading the race right now. Pippi Langstrup is in second place. Lian Yeshin is currently in third. The race is just underway, so lots of action to come. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Maya and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to fifth place. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take second place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to fourth, and I am moving up one spot to sixth. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Nuts, and just ahead of Mist 149. The race seems tight in the middle pack. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take third place. Romance and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in a 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello. The car is known for its powerful V12 engine and classic design. They are maintaining a strong pace and seem to be holding the lead comfortably so far. Leanne Yeshin is leading the race in a 2017 Ford G. She has maintained her position well and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Her fastest lap is currently the same as the race's best time. The modern street cars class seems competitive with close positions, and Cadwell Park's tight turns likely favor handling over raw speed, keeping the race tight. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Missed 149 has advanced to 10th place. Missed 149 is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette CC7Z06. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the Lamborghini Murcielago S4Cs. The race looks competitive, with Missed 149 staying in the mix. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Missed 149 is right behind Big Boy Bets, now just half a second apart. Amy is currently in 6th place, holding the position well. Leanne Yeshin is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control of the race. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 9th place. Missed 149 is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06-DO. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.14. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Amy is gaining on. Maya's 1 second behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Amy quickly, now only half a second apart. Nuts has moved up to 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Congratulations to Leanne Yeshin on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leanne Yeshin for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to Leanne for setting the fastest lap, earning her a 2017 Ford GT. Ingle McCringleberry, nice work winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Donker Ford D8 GT too. And missed 149. Impressive effort with the most overtakes. claiming a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C766. Excellent racing, everyone. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. The race is underway at the Ottawa GP track, and James Mayo is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Benetton B195. It's going to be exciting to see how he kicks off this race. James Mayo has taken the lead right from the start. Missed 149 is in second place, closely behind. Eric 440 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Eric 440 are battling closely for second place. Nexus Draco has moved up to sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry advancing to third place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Nexus Draco are battling closely for sixth. Lian Yashin has moved up to ninth. Lian Yashin and Elmer F Society fighting for eighth. Marf Society is climbing to 7th place. Aethica Plasm is advancing to 8th. You and Vanilla 1857 are battling closely for 11th. Nexus Draco and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Vanone 1857 and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Vanone 1857 is in the 11th position driving a Benetton B195. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Eric 440 is driving a McLaren MP 410. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady so far. Aetherplasm is advancing to 7th place. Hub is climbing to 22nd place. Nuts is currently in the 18th position driving a Williams FW17. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Eric 440 is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Eric 440 are battling closely for 3rd position. Liam Yesse is moving up to 9th place. James Mayo is leading the race in a 1995 Benetton B195. Their pace seems strong since they are in the 1st position and haven't been challenged yet. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 17th place. Ruiki Miriki and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 18th place. Li Yashin and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 8th place. Meredith Society and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Meredith Society is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Emma F. Society are battling closely for 9th. Conquerty is advancing to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Eric 440 and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 16th place. Eric 440 is advancing to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Eric 440 are battling closely for 3rd. Aetherplasm and Nexius Draco are fighting hard for 6th. Fideria Veloz just overtook Nuts and moved into 19th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a Benetton B195. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, 325 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nexius Draco is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 5th place. Ruki Miriki and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 17th place. Ruki Miriki has just moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Ruki Miriki and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 16th place. Ruki Miriki is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetherplasm has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nexius Draco and Aetherplasm are battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations to James Mayo on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. congratulations to James Mayo on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Amy. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1995 Williams FW17. That's a classic F1 car, and I'm sure it'll be a fantastic addition to your collection. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Such a fun race. Hey everyone, we're just doing some quick stream maintenance. It will only be a few minutes before we're back with all the action. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you in just a little bit.